Yep. All right. I got to go refill my drink and get myself set to where I ain't got to leave out of here for a while.
All right. Almost set up here, guys. I'm gonna post up. Oh, that's something I definitely need to do. I need to get it set up where it just posts on my Discord when I go live. Oh, we need to go into a safe channel too. All right. Hello and welcome everyone to tonight's first official season 1, episode 1 of this mining season, I guess we'll call it. I know we already got quite a bit of progression and setup here, but now I think we're in a good spot. I think we know what we're doing now. And we're gonna throw some dirt through this wash plant, and we might do a little bit of revamping of the wash plant tonight. Got some new machines, got them all washed up and ready to go for the night. We bought too big of a dump truck over there. That thing, I can't even fit my bucket in it, up and over it, you know. So let's get started. Here we go. Let's try not to fall off. So I did come up with a kind of a cheeky way to not fall off the edge. It's gonna kind of cut down on my ability to get clips of that for the YouTubes, but let's see. So instead of falling off the edge all the time, I'll put some of these wood blocks down right at the edge of my work area, so I'm not always falling over. And that's probably a lot easier than always coming back and trying to get this edge perfectly straight. So we'll start with that. That's a little pro tip there for you. Because my track will sit right on the edge of this as I'm going along, and then I can just go ahead and destroy it as I move back. I guess I don't need these ones because this is where I'm about to put my digger. You know what? I'm going to make sure I'm cooking up some more of those. We just put the bench over here a bit ago. Make 25, make about 50. Let's just stack all the wood beams there. So we're going to want some more wood blocks. There we go. Let's get some music going here tonight. Here's the one and only song I have in the playlist that I made myself over on Suno. So I do give Suno credit for that. It's a pretty awesome AI program that helps you generate music. And if you put the effort in, you'll get something good out of it like this. see, I'm gonna have to move that dump truck over here myself since my my rock truck driver hasn't clocked in yet. But yeah, that other rock truck I bought was way too big for this little operation. I'm gonna need the full-size excavator to be using it. I might as well just go ahead and dump this and come back around. But yeah, this is, I think we're going to start opening this up generally to viewers that want to come help join the claim. I think me and Lost were talking earlier, we're talking about a name for the mining company. I think we're going to end up naming it Out of Poor Mining Company, Mining Corporation. Don't have that nailed down yet, but we will be accepting applications. We are going to kind of dial in who we let in here. Setting some professional standards, particularly regarding the language used. No, trying to keep it PG in the house here. Want your grandma to be able to listen to this. Well, she might not like the music, but alright, here we go. I need to get rid of that first block or two here already. I think Lost went to re-up on his sweet tea. Yo, what is up, brother? Going outside to smoke. Oh. Okay. To each their own. You taking me with you? How you doing tonight, game? I think this bigger excavator is a little slower on the hydraulics. I'm going to start watching some actual excavation and mining operations YouTube videos so I can up my realism factor here. But yeah, anybody out there is welcome to apply to the mining company we're starting up here. Can't promise I'll take you all. The biggest thing's gonna be language. Got to keep it professional on here. So this music that we're listening to was made mostly by Lost Lake Lunatic over on Suno. It's an AI music generating program. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Velcro? I was just in your stream earlier today. I was checking you out, bro. I'll be honest, I was there for, how do you say, selfish reasons. But aren't we all, as a viewer? All viewers are ultimately there for themselves. I wanted to see what you had going on. I was considering asking you for, some tips and tricks on how to get more viewership and do the streamer thing, but I didn't want to be that guy in your chat, you know what I mean? But since you're in my chat, What do you think? If you could give me some advice here to step up my streamer game. Is that lost?
It's lost. He's been found.
All right, let's move into a safe channel. Wait, can I drag you? No. I don't have the admin to drag you.
I got you.
I guess we'll go in the live stream channel. I'll meet you there.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, you had quite an operation over there, so you're definitely a lot better at the game than I am. Yo, Marcin, what's up, dude? So right now I'm kind of moving away from the whole challenge idea, actually. It seems to be working for a lot of guys to do seasons and start a mining company and have a bunch of other people come on and play. I mean, every day is a challenge if that's what you're getting at. The challenge is, how much money can we make? Kind of seemed to flop when we did the pickaxe only challenge. I don't know if that was a timing thing. I kind of feel it like it was a timing thing. I probably started streaming too early, and it was a Saturday, which is kind of an off day for me. How'd your stream go, Velcro? Just be consistent. That seems like a really, like everybody says that, but what's that mean to you? Yo, what's up, Marcin? Oh, you just saying okay? I have been pretty consistent with the stream, and I'm trying to put out like 2 or 3 full form videos every week, and then I'm streaming almost every day. It's hard to get traction, though. It seems like there's a lot of crossover between you streamers. Like I see Split something gaming. I should know his name. Him and Casual and you. I see a lot of cross between the viewership of you guys. I'm guessing you guys all play with each other. Yeah, I don't have a hard and fast schedule yet. I just kind of have a general one. I mean, does YouTube really have, like, a schedule? I guess it does have a stream schedule, but does that really matter to the viewer if I have that all set up ahead of time? Hey, all you Vertical Shorts viewers, I appreciate y'all, but if y'all want to hop over to the full screen version, you can hop over to my channel page under the live section, and I got a full screen stream going on for you. And for all y'all that are already enjoying this content, please remember to hit the like button so it lets YouTube know that people like you want to watch this too. Not really. Oh, dude, it is Split in the house. I can't believe it. I got a celebrity in chat, guys. You are a Goliath in the out-of-order industry here. What are you saying not really to? Split into gaming. I'm sorry if you caught me not remembering your name a second ago. I think you were saying not really to the schedule. Try to stream at the same times. Yep, pretty much what I've been doing. Did I just show up on y'all's homepage? How you making out Lost? Oh, you going live? So you're telling me you're going on the lives looking to scavenge up more players? Am I hearing you right? Nah, Super Bowl. Oh, that game. Yeah, I guess I kind of am competing with that tonight, aren't I? Who you rooting for? I don't really care about football, so I'm not really rooting for anybody. I don't even know who's playing. Well, Split, I guess if I'm going to ask for advice on streaming, I should be asking you. Or content creation in general. Like, if you could start streaming in YouTube and all over again, like, what would you go back and tell yourself at the beginning? Seahawks was born near... Oh, you were born near Seattle, so you like the Seahawks. I'm what not to do. What is that supposed to mean? Don't do what you did? Are you saying try not to model you? And I'm not really trying to model myself. Don't do it. Keep selling drugs. No, I'm actually 20 months sober, clean and sober. Member of Narcotics Anonymous. I gave that stuff up shortly after I found Jesus Christ. Which reminds me, I forgot to pray us up at the beginning of this session here, so let me turn the music off real quick so we can have a proper little prayer here. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for those viewers that have come and are to come in the future. I pray that the gospel would be preached, that people would be saved, that we would have a good time tonight and throw a lot of dirt into the wash plant and maybe have some improvements on it. I pray that Lost gets his butt in here real quick because I don't know what he's doing, but he's taking his time over there. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, now we started. Now
get me struck down, man.
I'm calling the name of the Lord on you.
Well, you just kind of was like, boom, I'm going live, and I was like, yeah. So I'm going through my mental checklist as we speak.
Yeah, I need to add the prayer onto my checklist.
Yeah,
I was just like,
that's a must.
I was like, screw you, God, I got dirt to take. Don't you know I'm famous?
That's right. Dog runs this thing here.
You know who I am? So, I don't know if you know Split in Two, but he's in my chat along with Velcro. They're two of the streamers. He was the streamer I was talking about earlier, the big one.
Right.
Yeah, he's in chat.
How did that happen?
He said he was looking for out of ore players before the game starts.
I didn't know if he paged you and called your cell or, you know.
Nah, not yet. I don't got him on speed dial yet.
He said, let me look at my contacts here real quick. Okay, that checklist, everything is panning out. Let's see where we're at with that. That looks good. All right, let's fire up some news.
You got quite a voice there, Split. I've been watching some of your videos, and you just got one of those voices. It might even be better than Lost Lakes.
Well, that wouldn't take much.
What time's the game start?
Ball game started when we got here.
No, it's a Super Bowl, dude.
I know, it's the Super Bowl Gold Fest, baby. We finna shut the Super Bowl down tonight with our content. Tell them if they ain't tuned into this, they missing out. We should have made us a Super Bowl style commercial for our streaming.
Yeah, we ain't got time for all that.
Well, festive, baby, festive. We should have started that months ago.
Yeah. Super Bowl commercial? Or are you talking about putting a commercial in the Super Bowl so they come watch the stream instead?
Well, we could do that, but no, I was talking about just throwing one up on YouTube there, about an hour before the ball game. Gonna let them know, because ain't nobody want to sit there and listen to all the commentators next 7 hours talking the same thing over and over again about the same thing they always talk about, when they could just jump over on YouTube and watch one of our videos real quick. Sassify them, get them feel a little bit better. All right, there's that.
You getting her on?
Music looks good. Better volume on everything. Now you talk for a second. Make sure
I talked for a second. Blah, 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 dibbity, blah, blah, blah,
okay,
blah.
all right.
I'm sorry, was that too much?
Nope. Negative. I just need to make sure. Because we're over here in my Discord.
No OSHA violations. I need to set that bucket down. I learned how to set the bucket down without it digging in. You gotta get it right on the back side of it, even.
You buried it? Has it been buried?
No. Dang it. It's supposed to jump up, not down.
We got it now. We're in there. All right.
Is that what you think, huh?
That's it. We got your voice in there nice and clear now. Okay. Moving right along down the checklist.
Like a snail.
That's
leaving the old snail trail.
I have a bad short-term memory loss. So therefore, This is my excuse. As Scarecrow would say. Is that your excuse? That's my excuse. I was watching this dude play that game he was playing last night.
Oh, Forrest?
Yeah. And I don't know, I was kind of teetering around on my stuff too, but that creature that looks like two legs upside down running through the woods is...
Yeah, that game is pretty trippy.
He was having to shoot them babies with a shotgun like 5 or 6 times.
Yep.
It's like, wow,
yeah.
They got you shooting babies on the video games now. What's up with that? How they do that?
It's not a baby if it's a mutant.
There you go.
Yeah, I just don't have the patience for certain types of games anymore. Like, there's too much going on in something like that.
Well, that game would be fun if it just didn't have the creatures in it. If it was realistic, that'd probably be a pretty fun game.
I've never met anybody that didn't like zombies and stuff before.
I don't even want to be I don't even want to be around none of it. This is the most biggest pile of BS I've ever heard of in my life. I've never seen one.
You just don't like zombies at all? Or is it just in video games? Wow.
Yeah.
Alright.
I ain't got time to, think about fake hunting or hunting fake creatures. I go out here and hunt things for real. They ain't gonna attack me and give me some disease. I mean, they could give you some rabies or something. Mess around and get bit by a coon or something. Nah, I just never, growing up, man, like all the kids, they watch these cartoons and stuff, and man, if it wasn't realistic, I never have like anything sci-fi.
That's different. Dang, we prepped this pretty darn good over here.
Yeah.
I think I need to come. I'm gonna come run a dozer real quick on it, but yeah, I'm gonna hit this off with the dozer right quick here. Uh-oh. Lost Lake has entered the building. See, my dozer's a whole way over there.
Got to go buy you one of them high countries.
Diesel's cooling down, keys are on, taking one last look, pages in, move the mill now, shifted every stone, kinda heavy labor, it chills you to the bone, crews are standing quiet, staring at just too tight shadow where to go.
Sure about that.
It's possible. It's possible.
Thinking about the place and the trouble that we've been. And we gave them mountains feeling light, leaving all our legacy. There's a comfort in the calluses and pride inside the dirt. A strange kind of healing in the way I wouldn't trade a second, and I wouldn't change a thing. To hear the way the shovel and the iron used to ring. Cruise, he's like a brother, the only one who knows exactly how the rhythm of a mining project goes. We're out of ore today, but we're richer than before. Knowing that we left it all upon that canyon floor. The shift is over, the work is done. We found our peace.
Is this the highest graphics mode? I do believe it is. Oh, I'm about to go sliding. Graphics, ultra. I mean, it's the highest graphics for the screen that I have. I only have a 1920 by 1080p screen, so maybe if I had a better screen, it'd be a bit better. What's up, Uncle Duck? How you doing tonight?
Yeah.
And we gave 'em every heartbeat, gave 'em every ounce, till the only thing that matters is the way you stay. Lost lake and crew, builders of the deep, watching overseas where the silent mountains keep.
Doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Leaving all our legacy to rest beneath.
Straightening up this for the next next pass on the cut here. Do you play out of ore or play simulation games? It's making it pretty darn flat.
All right.
I guess I'll come back another pass with the you want to bring the vibrator over here?
Hey, I remember what I was doing. The vibrator's gone. I remember what I was doing. There it is.
I don't see how he likes running this thing on third gear. It's hard to control. Might help if I go forward. So you don't play him, you just like watching, huh? I suppose that's good news for me.
Thinking how you get it.
But yeah, we're just cleaning this up right quick. So the dump truck we got up right next to us without running through all these bumps. Brad! What is up, brother? Long time no see. It feels like 10 years since you've been in here. What you been up to? Just busy at work, or you got other stuff going on? Been too busy? Well, just know you've been missed. Nobody blows up chat like you.
There's not a nail nutter out there that can blow the chat up. Not a nail nutter.
Are you speaking mayonnaise over there?
Yeah, it's definitely mayonnaise.
I recognize the accent.
Yeah, you know, mayonnaise a bunch of people like that. You know, mayonnaise a bunch of people like that. I gotta get some fuel.
It rolls coal. I'm guessing you mean it blows smoke.
Yeah. That's mayonnaise terminology for blow smoke.
Mayo has no haters. That's what the man said.
That's right, no haters on the mayo.
Crank it loud, let it roll. Every hit straight to the soul. If it's buried deep, we're going in. Flip that switch, here we go again.
Throw it into third. Dang. Just bumped my head on her. How to talk like freedom people. Nobody they want to learn the southern accent. Well, so for me, I'm not southern, but the thing is, throughout my entire life, I've always kind of adopted the accents of the people I spend a lot of time with. Like when I was playing World of Warcraft, I played with Aussies a lot, and so I developed an Australian accent. Plus, he's got me listening to all his music and stuff here now, which has some influence, some of that southern influence in it. So you wanna, you see, if I try to do it, I'm just not gonna do it. It's just gotta come through natural.
You just gotta like not move your mouth and your tongue very much when you talk. You just gotta, so you move your tongue, you just kind of flop it around in there like an old half-dead fish, That's when you say, that's how you say all the words. You kind of just blend all your words together.
All your words. You kind of drag it all out a little bit like this.
Yeah, y'all,
I'm not doing it great, but...
Y'all, that hurt me right there. You gotta say, you gotta ad-lib, throw words in there that are like compound words, or 2 or 3 words together, but it's just a phrase you say, like I tell you what. That's all one word, I tell you what.
This is not the biggest one. It is an upgrade from the one we've been using, though. I got 5 more levels before I get the big boy, I think. I think it's got something crazy like a 36 metric ton bucket or something.
Look, I'm just about done with this little spot over here, man, that I was working on yesterday.
Well, is that what you're doing over there? I forgot about all that.
Yeah.
I almost put your piece of equipment away.
Did you really?
I almost did, yep.
You ain't. You was just saying that to persuade me to come on with it. This was a job left unfinished, and I felt bad about leaving it. So. Yeah.
Oh, this ain't even the big truck. The big truck, I can't even fit over here yet. That's over in the distance over there. Here, I'll pull it up here and see what I mean, but I can't even use it. This is like the mid-range of the big boys. But that is the mother of big boys over this way. And look at this thing. It's almost double. I guess I need to take this off sequential. I wish they gave it a more manly, bit more of a manly horn to this thing. I'm about to run lost right over.
I'm moving, I got her. Oh, you got me.
Look at this thing.
Scuff the paint. This is the
I can barely get the bucket up over the sides of this thing.
Kappa smashing. Kappa.
Yeah, maybe I'll just leave her here for now.
It looks like Big Enos and Little Enos off of Smoking the Bandit program.
Beavis and Butthead? What?
Yeah, we'll have to, in order for you to truly embrace, Southern accent stuff, you gotta watch movies like Smokey and the Bandit and like Lonesome Dove. These are all staples in Southern community. Alright, we're on the line right there, man.
I could put a house in this other truck. Probably a duplex.
I am glad we widened this out.
Yeah, dude, it almost wasn't
really
enough.
Bothering. It was definitely bothering. I'll be honest with you, man. I mean,
yo, what's up, Yankee?
It wouldn't take probably 30 minutes to extend it one more width.
I mean, you're free. Free to do what you want, as long as we can keep this operation going.
I figure you're going to be pretty far back this way by the time you get this dude filled. I'm gonna have like a good 45 minutes between field times on that. So I got time to do some stuff. Hey, we appreciate all y'all showing up in the stream there. While you're here, be sure to like, share, and follow, if you would. Don't forget to jump on over there onto the YouTube.
Yeah, dude. Go right ahead and fill chat right on up. Write me a book. The more you talk, the more content I got.
I have a feeling like the sound's not right.
How does snow feel? Oh, dude, there's many different textures.
That's a good question.
I'll tell you what, snow definitely feels different at the beginning of, the cold in general feels different at the beginning of winter. Once you're in the middle of it, it doesn't have the same effect, especially because I'm in an area, I live around Buffalo, around the Great Lakes, so we get this thing called lake effect snow from one of the 7 wonders of the world. That stuff is rough, and I grew up in it, and it's just normal to me. So, we're the type of people that'll go around in the winter in shorts and flip-flops. So, you think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding?
No, I'm sorry, man. I was watching. I'm sorry. Something else popped up. This dude said in the halftime show he really wanted to see.
Oh, this is?
No. It's this other video on TikTok.
Oh.
I'm not gonna get into it on live. It just caught me off guard. Found it.
Yeah, we definitely get used to it.
Check my sound.
Definitely get used to the cold.
How are you over there? You full yet?
I think I'm like halfway. I don't know. I don't think this thing's low enough for me to fill properly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all mainly towards the back. Come on in.
I am.
Yeah, now,
how else am I going to load
it?
it?
Got it. Now you got it going on.
Is the gaping hole still there? It sure is. We're going to do something with that someday, but not today. Today we're chewing this pimple down. I'm really hankering to get to the biggest equipment, level 70 King of the Klondike. What's up, Lost?
Where did you have me go to that game setting? Is that was in the
you go to the filter. So you don't go in the settings of OBS, you go in the setting of that the whatever you're trying to increase. So go to the desktop audio or whatever audio. Underground mining teaser. Yep. Snow feels cold. I'm over it. Needs to be warmer. Going, hey babe, what's up?
That's right. There it is.
Well, she gets to stay in the apartment, so she doesn't get used to it. I actually work in it, so it's a little different. But yeah, so you go to whatever audio you're trying to put the gain on, and you hit filter. Good, good, nice.
Yeah. Just needed a little bit of a brain trigger to remember where to start. Let's see.
Never seen nor felt snow, so I can't relate. I mean, you got wet snow, you got the big flaky snow. We haven't gotten that too often. You got like fluffy snow, you got hard snow. There's many different textures. You ever had shaved ice? Do you have like shaved ice desserts over there? Because that's probably the closest thing.
Over there, bud.
All right, go ahead and take that if you would. Well, I guess you're going to have to go ahead and try that if you want to know at all what snow feels like. That's probably the closest you're going to get without actually getting snow. We do have the tropical one, but it's rough shaved ice. I am not going to need that here. If you frog leap, maybe I can.
I think I'm just going to park it out of the way.
Yeah, it takes a lot to fill that thing. They had coconut milk, fruits,
It takes a lot of
ice cream, and
space,
many
too.
more. It does. And we're running out of space
takes-
over here.
Real estate.
She looks like she's starting to spill off. How you doing?
We're still couple buckets away. You've got her scooted pretty far to the front. Yeah, there you go. That did. They got more in there. Well, I've got 294 plays on my board.
Is that all you?
Yeah.
That looks like that's full.
It's not, but I'll
No?
take it.
Man, I wish there was... I need a way to know. Like, not being in it.
You need to go further to the right.
Okay.
Oh, this whole load's favoring the left-hand side.
You love the different time zones, to be honest. It's super early here,
Yeah,
and just having a vibe in the stream.
Better for you?
It looked like it filled a bit more before the day starts. Makes it way better. How big is the map? It's massive. It would take years for the two of us to dig this map out. These maps are way bigger than they ever would need to be.
Alright, that's it right there.
Here, I'll show you the map. So I really like how it kind of shows you the equipment and stuff. You know, so this is my setup here. Here's the hole. I love that you can see down it, but yeah, that's our little wormhole thing going on there. That's that's the crater. Here's my excavator. Let me start zooming out so you get some perspective of how big this map is. So I'm not even halfway zoomed out yet. This is halfway zoomed out. This is fully zoomed out. Like, this is way bigger than it ever needs to be. Wish I could get rid of this over here. We are never gonna dig this whole thing out. That's the thing, though.
No, we won't even touch the surface of it hardly. No matter how long we work on it.
Like that hole I made over there with the 15 nukes, that's not... That I don't even know if that's a quarter of the way down to the bottom. Oh, you already got the truck back. Look at you go. Look at you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this corner where I can get back in here a little better.
Oh, I was about to say I cannot reach that. Or maybe I can.
Yeah. Well, don't let me have to...
I just got her in there.
Don't make me pick any more than I have to. I don't like picking. After yesterday, I've picked enough. Hold on, bud. I'm coming back. Get in there.
Hit the parking brake. How's the music volume? Up, down, turn around, good right where it is. On trucks, you call them maxi brakes.
Awesome. I can actually afford to turn the music volume
I told you. I told you.
Hey, Wayne. I'd much rather have room to turn it down than have to be fighting to turn it up and ain't got it.
Thinking like a creator.
Well, I will say this, like you said, and I can't pinpoint exactly what you said, but you said a couple of things in the past couple of days that's kind of just voluntarily changed the way I'm thinking about things.
Dude, I'm impressed, like the way you were talking about that hook. Like I can tell your mental's starting to change on how you approach things.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I need to do is I mean, that's how it does it. It generates the hook off the song that I've already made. And I can tell it how long I want the hook. But so like, let me ask you a question here. So like, you know, is a 1 minute long short too long?
Yes, unless like that's some pro level territory you're getting into. You want to keep your shorts between 7 and 17 seconds, ideally.
Oh. Well, I guess that just means that you don't have time to show anything video-wise on. Just kind of real quick little clip of something, little blink, right?
Until you learn how to master that, I wouldn't really try to do the longer stuff, you know? If you can't keep someone's attention for 7 seconds, how are you going to do it for 30?
Yeah.
How are you going to do it for 60?
Well, so I would find that it would be easier, I would think, just because I actually have time to explain what's going on. So that's my problem with shorts, is like, I'm never getting...
That's all sliding right off. I can see it.
Yeah, well, no, you're not fooled.
It's just sliding off. I don't, until we can get this thing way down, we should not be shooting for full. We should be just shooting, well, for just in the yellow. Even if it's a little short, because, like, I'm just dumping material on the ground or deleting it at this point.
Yeah, well, like if you'll see where my gauge is at, you would be like, what? It's that far away? But yeah, it's that far away.
Yeah, but I'm not able to load it like that yet.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I bet if you brought that little guy over here, I'd be able to, but...
Well, and something too that they need to be doing in this game is the truck needs to be vibrating compacting as it drives too.
Yeah, the terrain deformation.
That's what's going to compact, and that's going to do more compacting than that machine is all day long.
Right.
I mean, that's kind of like how the dirt pans help us, right? Because it lays a thin layer down, and then it packs it as soon as it lays it down. Check that.
Well, what do you think? Can we have this down by midnight? I think we can.
I think, yeah, the section that you're sitting on, yeah.
Yeah, have this leveled off.
Yeah. I think that's feasible. But, you know, you still got quite a bit of excavating you can do, but there's going to be a point in time where we're going to switch over to front end loaders and massacre it real quick.
I know the excavator is slower, but it's way more fun.
I agree with you.
See, I'm too far away to fill you up. I'm in a position Start loading your front. I didn't pick up nothing there. So what kind of stuff you been hauling lately?
Are you hung?
Because you kind of haul
Freeze up.
just about anything. You talking about me?
Yeah.
Why? What's up?
You're just sitting in one spot and your tracks are spinning.
Huh? I'm fine. Are you talking about my stream?
Oh, I'm talking about on gameplay. You're just sitting in one spot and your tracks are spinning.
No. There, I just got out. You're gone.
Oh.
Yeah, you're disconnected. Looks like.
Am I not in the game anymore?
No, you might as well restart because I don't see you. You sitting in the rock truck?
Yeah.
Nope. You ain't here. He got disconnected. He sure did. Well, it says you're loading in.
I'm trying to get back in there.
You gained a ton of weight after you gave up university? Yeah, well, yeah, if you just start trucking, I mean, that ain't a whole lot of physical labor.
You know, show a lot of seat time.
You know, it'd be cool if they put an attachment on your bucket that was a camera, and it took up like a small portion, a couple inches of your screen.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yellow something like that in there.
I mean, and the thing is, Fat to you probably ain't nothing like fat to us. Engage just chatting. I mean, go look at the profile on this dude right here. Look at this. I'm built like a fridge.
Refrigerator Perry.
If I can come in, I'm glazing out. Actually, that's not the term I was looking for, but like, look at this. I'm not the dude at the bar you want to pick a fight with. I'll tell you what. Engage gaming. I'd have to buy a whole nother copy, have another Steam account.
That's the sound of the mountain giving in.
Convert 108 kilograms into pounds.
Can you see how much?
Stupid Terra Farm lock. £238. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. You're only a few pounds shy of me. I did not think you were that big. What are you, like 6'4"? See, how am I gonna tackle this? I'm gonna need you to move up to the end. Over here. You're kind of right under my bucket right here. Yeah, I don't know if my computer could handle... Oh boy. Oh, no, because I'm going to end up having to back up. So, like, when you're putting the rock truck next to me, try to line up with the middle of where I rotate. You know what I mean? Don't try to line up with my bucket or the front or the back. Try to line up with the middle. You were like 70 kilo a year ago. Yeah, I put on like 70 pounds after I got sobered up. I was weighing like 180, and now I'm like 240. You gotta be full there. You was watching ambulances and police outside my bedroom window. We were doing work there.
There is no such thing as full on these.
No. It's just spill it on the ground.
Yeah. Well, then all the loads all to one side. So I would start, when I would load, if I load this truck, I would start loading it from the side furthest from where I'm turning. And start my pile there and then work my way back to the other side of the truck. That way I can always load the truck all the way up. Because it don't matter how fast you're moving it in there, if you can't pack it all in there.
It'd be cool if I could stick my bucket in there and manipulate it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need you probably even back a little bit so like over here. Can you get over more? Yeah, like that.
Let's see your load the side closest to you first, though. You need to load the furthest side.
I can't reach any further. This is my max reach right here.
So that's why the trucks aren't getting full, right?
Five levels and we'll have the big boy. And since we've been running all this oil, we'll be able to afford it. But you know what I mean? I'd like to be able to go into the bucket like this and like flip it over.
Absolutely, I do that all the time. It just seems like once it falls out of that bucket, that bucket ain't gonna have no effect on it after that.
I wish there was a mid-range arm. Or like an extension I could put on this thing. Dear developers, right?
There you go.
This game is definitely awesome, but definitely has a lot of areas to improve upon. Like, I don't know if that might be about what I can load into that thing from this angle. So unless you like do a 180.
Well, I can do that too.
Yeah, that's loaded from my perspective for what I can do.
It's not even a half a load.
I know. Plus, you're not getting right up against. Well, you're getting as far as you can.
I can't get any closer unless you give me time to get out of the truck and fix it where I can.
No.
But like,
let's just keep it rolling.
Put in the bucket. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you put the bucket up there, like, I ain't got no choice. Get what you get.
For right now, we just need to accept we're not getting a full load.
We're going to get closer to a full load this time because we're actually loading the whole thing. So when we got in to start using these flat bed trucks where the bed of them's flat like that, you got to start spreading your loads out when you put them in there. But like the other ones, the actual bed of the truck is tapered, so it stands to reason that there's 2 loads you can make in there front and back. This one has 4 loads you can make each corner.
West Coast smooth, sudden grit
If that makes sense. Surely.
Tick on the navigation. We ain't just moving dirt. We sculpting the map. Roll the windows down.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Let the dust fly.
What I really need is somebody to do editing of my videos for free, because I can pump out content, but editing it is a whole nother. Like, it's real taxing to do your own.
Explain that that's a package deal too.
What do you mean?
They can edit my videos too.
Oh, right.
Package deal that, please.
It'd be hard enough to get someone to do one for free, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, because editing is serious.
doesn't matter what content you shoot. It does matter how you edit it.
Unless you're Asmongold, you don't need an editor. He just needs basically a poster. Sorry, I can't watch chat and Dozer at the same time. I see chat blowing up, but I gotta run to Dozer real quick here. I'll catch up as soon as I get this plowed in. Package deal. Be lucky to get one for me. Okay. Dear developers, I'll make a vid talking about the stuff you want the game to improve and then tag the diva. Or a short where you go, I love this game, but it has some random quirks that turns me off. I'll make a list of stuff tons of players didn't know. Editing for free. Let me go stare at the sky for a minute. I'll think about it. Well, and it can't just be free. It's got to be good. Like, you got to be better than me. And you gotta have an eye for content. No dozing off in the Dozer, because I want to edit for free. I'll help y'all. This game doesn't know how to grease up track. I'm kind of in a spot right there. Not too sure where to go. I think I gotta go right at the end.
That's why I was working on it there.
Yeah, I need to chew that real quick. Yeah, it's not even the big one, dude.
What do you say there, Alex?
Had to take that nub out just so I could get back in at it. If the excavator's rocking.
That's right. It's gonna fall off the mountain.
That stupid terra farm. Some good scoops we're getting off of that nub. Well, that's one way to make a mess. Can you grab fuel truck, please?
You need fuel?
Yep.
Why'd you move further away from the fuel truck?
Because I can't see you.
Oh, here we go.
I'm in cab. I'm full. Whoa. Well, hello.
Hey, dude. Need some fuel? Somebody Farmer T right there.
I'm gonna just head on down to the other end.
Down yonders.
Once we get this down a bit, this is gonna... I feel like the bench mining setup is gonna work a lot smoother. It's just getting it started. Dang, that is one nice looking breakfast. Engage screen 1. Man, look at that, dude. That is some nice grub right there. I swear, dude, you eat way better than we do over here. I'm assuming you cook all your own food too, probably? Engage screen 1. There we go. Yeah, it's a little sensitive. Maybe I gotta come up with a better command. So do you notice that the, whatchamacallit, the face cam's a little sharper? Do you notice that at all? Engage gaming. Oh, grease up the track. I just realized what you were talking about because it's always squealing. How's that for loading up the far side?
That's what we're talking about right there.
And that seems to be sitting nice in there. Yeah, dude, I didn't either. The only reason I even got into digging was Farming Simulator. I got about 500 hours into Farm Sim, and then maybe it was a bit before that, and then I decided I want to take out a mountain. And so that became the majority of my gameplay, just taking a mountain out. And then I'm like, oh, there's whole games on this? I mean, obviously that's after I got into the mods and everything for Farm Sim to do the gold mining. This is really good placement. Like, I can actually get the whole truck here. Yeah, I'm not looking to 1 degree. I might just be sick.
But now you see what I'm talking about, how like there's multiple places.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely knew that the whole time. It's just a lot of the times I can't get to that. I'm always trying to load like that. Maybe haven't been as intentional as I could have been, but that's always been like the idea. Now obviously we're talking about Fahrenheit. But yeah, that's cold. I'm thinking maybe a scoop or two more. You're out of here? Got it.
Yeah. Close enough.
Were you
That's the
overloaded?
fullest we've had it all day.
Counting up the ounces by the minute, by the hour. Telemetry is clicking, I'm sticking a landing every time. Climbing up the ladder while I'm committing the mining crime. Cause it's too easy, I'm breezy, I'm lethal with the grade. I'm the highest paid operator that was ever made. Mine is a cathedral. The goal is the gospel. And Cruz is the only one who can hear the earth speak. Check the
I know I'm about to jinx myself, but I ain't fouled tonight yet. Get ready for it, guys. Be ready to clip it.
Yeah, hey, let me record too. This motherfucker here got to be recorded.
You know, yeah, I should probably hit the record button.
It's impertinent.
Dude, I'm 33 and there ain't no getting ahead. There really ain't. Our generation, well, you're a generation behind, but my generation was the one that's like, we've had 3 once-in-a-lifetime financial breakdowns already. And all the boomers want to say is that we need to stop buying $8 coffees. And I'm like, who is paying $8 for a coffee? Like, that's your comeback? We ain't going to Starbucks like you guys. Dude, I'm behind at 33. Nah, I mean, you should be figuring out your life at 20-something, but... No, you're not behind. If I could give you like one piece of advice, it'd be basically find a woman and take the time to find the right one. Because that's going to be the biggest factor in your life. Like the financials, if your economy is anything like ours, it just ain't something to worry about, because it's always just going to be garbage. Well, put a ring on it.
That's right.
How long you been with her? Oh, the dude just took off on me. No warning. I didn't even ask if he was full. How rude.
Gotta go. Got work to do.
I had to say it. I had to say it. Oh!
I got a good shot of that. That
You
looks
know
like
what?
a Here We Go Again video. Drug test starting Monday.
What do you mean put a ring on it?
Beyonce. Tell them go listen to that Destiny Child song.
I'm gonna get biblical on you here because what I do. So Proverbs 5:18. Let thy fountain be blessed and rejoice with the wife of thy youth. The wife of the what? The wife of your youth. You can't have a wife of your youth if you don't get married young. That's out of the Book of Wisdom right there. It is better to marry than to burn with passion. 1 Corinthians 7:9. But if they cannot contain themselves, let them marry, for it is better to marry than to burn. What that's talking about is like, I'm assuming you're doing the, you know, some adult things with your girlfriend, right? It's better you get married than to live in sin. And I'm sorry if anybody just got offended at that. Yeah, I just lost 2 viewers right there. See ya. If you're
not sorry.
If
really.
the Bible offends you, this ain't the stream for you.
That's right.
And you know, that's not just the Bible. Science and studies back this kind of stuff up. Like it's
well, that's the human owner's manualship, right? Like that's what a lot of people feel.
Oh, dude.
That's
yeah, they pieced out. They pieced out hard. They're like, oh, this dude's about to quote scripture.
Yeah.
See ya.
That's it. That's that kind of cancer we didn't need around in the first place.
I mean, we all live in sin, even those of us that still that practice. I got the viewers right back though. God was like, "Oh, okay, I see you doing my will over there. I'm gonna sort this out for you. Here's two back at you."
It could have been those two went to go get their friends.
Maybe.
It was like, dude, we found the new stream to watch, bro. We found it all this time.
Yeah, we got the preacher on the cut over here. I'm gonna need you to back this truck up.
All right, I'm over here slap happy. You want me to get that X? You gonna be all right with that?
What?
Do I need to drive that?
No.
Just check.
I just need to stay away from the edge. But yeah, so that's not just my opinion. That's the word of God right there. I mean, I could definitely go ahead and break down, and I could talk for hours about this, but this ain't that kind of stream.
Be sure to slide over to Heaven's Gate this evening, streaming live from YouTube, starring streamers, Rules, and Lost Lake Lunatic. Welcome now God's children to the softer side. We could have a whole ordeal going on, man. Be sure to stop by at 7:30.
So I did see this.
Fishing show.
You know, bring that right on over here. I'm gonna chew this out. I did see there's this DayZ content creator that he does this, like, he sits by a campfire and he does little Bible studies, but I found that a really cool way to tie in gaming with Christianity.
Yeah, I've seen that too, man.
I need some dirt.
I hate not being able to get out of these trucks.
Sell some dirt off here. Got some for the inventory. Oh, I sold pay dirt. Oh well. It ain't like we hurting around these parts. You a little hung up there?
Nah, I'm good. What are you doing back there?
I'm chewing this nub down.
I need the nub in front of me chewed down. This one's good. This one up here in the front. Matter of fact, let me take the 30 minutes to get off this truck.
Oh, hey. Oh, yay, internet back? What, did you get disconnected?
One for the books cruise. Yeah,
What up, Jeff?
Lost Lake Lunatic, the Chronicles are
Uh-oh, he's got the loader out. But yeah, God, you know, a lot of times we're like, oh, God wants to put all these restrictions and stuff on it, but it's like, no. These are things that help us lead a happier life.
Say there's a reason for it.
But you know, it's like when we're a little kid and we want to go put our hand on the stove and we get upset that mom and dad won't let us, like, it's the same concept. You know, it's something we think we want to do. But, you know, we're going to get burned. It's probably where they get those training vids of what not to do. Yep. Make sure you're taking notes. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. That's how bad it is. But yeah, like the studies show that marriages that you know, people that get married before they have intercourse are a lot less likely to get divorced. They're happier. Faithfulness, the likelihood of faithfulness goes up.
They'll be putting the cart before the horse.
So there's a saying, I don't know if you got it over where you're at, but everybody's like, oh, well, you gotta what do you gotta do? You gotta test drive the car before you buy it, that kind of stuff, or you gotta, you know, you're drinking the milk before you buy the cow. And where was I going with this? So the thing is this really goes with something I've learned in recovery through Narcotics Anonymous, is that nothing is ever going to truly be enough. And this goes along with the book of Ecclesiastes. Ecclesiastes was the book of the Bible, one of the wisdom books that was written by Solomon. And Solomon was one of the wisest. I don't know what you're emoting about. But anyways, what was I getting at? The book of Ecclesiastes, everything is vain, is something Solomon says. This is the wisest person that ever lived. You know, he had like 600 concubines, 400 wives. He partied. If anybody did it all, it was Solomon. And he wrote a book saying it's all for nothing. Everything is for nothing. All the money, all the women, all the drugs, all the sex. Like, he definitely was an addict. If you look at the life of Solomon. And what I'm getting at, like, you know, guys and girls will do this too, where they say, well, I gotta try out enough guys and girls so I know I got the right one. You're never gonna have the right one. Because we're all sinners, we're all terrible people. Oh, base it off sex? Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're basing it off sex.
That ain't got nothing to do with marriage, man, other than it's just something you do to breed, to further your gene pool.
Be like him, but legal. Be like Solomon? What do you mean? You don't want to be like Solomon. Solomon didn't want to be like Solomon in the end. From what I hear, you don't need to know. It's better if you don't know. Yeah, I heard Pastor Joe saying something about how they're not watching it at the gathering either. It's like Big Bad Bunny or something. I mean, the name right there, I think, says enough. What? That's yeah, I'm not getting into that, but yeah. Hey, how about we don't while I'm live? Yeah, thousands of years later, people are still talking about Solomon and Jesus. I mean, so when I became a Christian, I had a real dilemma. And the first, if I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall in the truck. All right. I had to say something. You're not diverting the topic, you're helping create the topic.
But right now we have a sub-topic.
Your audio just kind of went out again.
Yeah, there you go. Is that better?
Yeah. I think,
Yeah. We have a subtopic now.
I think I'm just gonna go for a little ride real quick. Pull forward. Stop. Okay, no, you were good. Pull right back to where you were.
I can't see.
Stop. I think I might just fall. I might just, yep. Alright, yeah, get out of there.
You know, you just screwed my video up. You should have just died. You should have just fell out and died there. That way, I had a good video. But you took 30 minutes to die there. You tried to put an Oscar award out on your death scene there.
I'm sorry.
It was like, oh, I can't get that. That's 22 seconds past how long of a video I'm going to end up needing. Goodness gracious. When the boy needs some Velcro up there, y'all.
Some sticky tape, double-sided sticky tape. So anyways, back to my sermon. Where was I? Yeah, wisest man wrote the book of Ecclesiastes, talking about how stuff's never enough. And, you know, the best way I heard marriage put is marriage is two selfish people learning to serve each other. And I just need to accept that this end over here is going to be gnarly by the time I'm done with it, because I can't get it at all without falling over or re-engineering it, so I'm just gonna live with it. Yeah, nothing in this life is ever gonna be perfect. We should just be aiming for good enough, because the world's broken, and you know, if the good pastor and a lot of elder Christians are correct, we're living in the end days when people will be lovers of themselves, caring nothing for no one. You full? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm out.
Well, how'd I get over here? Do I get off where that touches the ground? How long you been with this woman? Talking about you need a minute to take marriage in. I mean, you've known her since kindergarten. I can only imagine you've been with her, I'm going to say 2 to 5 years. I'm going to make the assumption you're doing grown-up things with her. If I'm getting too personal, let me know. Oh, dude. Been with her for 15 years, and you need a moment to think about marriage. If you need to think about marriage, you know, maybe you should move on.
It's time to. Yeah. I was gonna say it's either. It's either. I mean, look. You're lucky she's still hanging out with you this far. I mean, because you know they ain't getting no younger either. And they be thinking about that too. But you need to either poo or get off the pot on that. Make a move.
Poo or get off the pot. That's what the man said.
God bless her for hanging out with you this long. And I mean, you know the young lady's expecting it at this point. Any day now. She's like, she knows any day now. He gonna pop that question.
Are you Christian? I guess is a good question to ask here. I mean, the wisdom still applies even if you're not, because I mean, if you're calling her best friend, yeah, you need to put a ring on that.
Yep. If you got somebody that's willing to talk things out, then try to pick a fight to fight things out. You probably got you something that most people can't, so that's something to look at.
Maybe after I finish the degree, I'll pull the ring out. Also, yes, I'm a Christian.
Nice.
Alright, so that looks full.
Yeah.
So you got God the Father, right? God, that's how we are to look at him. That's one of the many hats he wears in our lives. You got the good book. I just, I could go through, probably pull 50 more verses out, but I showed you two. Not only that say you should be married, but you should marry young. All right, so that's not me speaking, that's the Lord. The Father. So you saying, maybe after I finish my degree, I'll put the ring on. It's kind of like, picture you're a dad. I'm just going out there and assuming you guys have all the stuff, or not all the stuff, but a lot of the stuff that we have over here in the States. Like you got TVs, you got phones, you got tablets. It's like you ask your kid to do something simple, like, and I know I'm simplifying this, but it's like, go do the dishes, go fold your laundry or something. And you're like, just wait till this TV show's over. Wait for the commercial break. I know that might be dating me, the commercial break thing, but like, the right thing to do. You know what Dad said to do. And again, if I'm getting a little too deep for you here, tell me to back off. I'll back off. That's another biblical principle. Those who have the ears to hear, let them hear. If you hearing, I'm gonna keep talking. If you ain't hearing, it's all right. You do you. I'm not trying to bully you into doing it, because the good Lord wouldn't either. Sup, Jamie? What's going on, dude? I want to be stable enough before you start. Dude, you already started. You're already there. I'll tell you what, dude, you need to look up Mark Driscoll and start listening to him preach. He's got the words that could really break down what I'm trying to get at with you. I mean, I might, in the future, there's a good chance I'm going to be taking over the congregation I'm a part of right now. Years down the road, I'm already kind of in the process of doing it. People are already starting to call me pastor's assistant, which is crazy because I'm only like a 2-year-old Christian. But I tell you what, I can break things down, biblical concepts, scripture, in ways that people have been Christians, lifelong Christians, tell me, they never thought about it like that, or I explain it a certain way that people just, makes it make sense to them. Nah, don't back off. You're not even being pushy. I mean, I have an obligation to preach the truth, but not to jam it down your throat. And if somebody's offended at hearing the truth, that's up to them. Living the dream, bud, aren't you? Heck yeah, brother. I'm finally chewing away on all this. I think I'm gonna put another truck over here so I can throw.
No, man, look, I'm
No?
fixing to back right up. It's gonna take you longer to get it over there.
All right. I don't mean to offend you.
Oh no, we rocking and rolling, man. See before you can even get started good.
I know. Got a little impatient there. That is awesome. I got 2 of my regulars in chat at the same time.
At the same time, what's up, regulars? Lunatic in the house. I don't seem to be keeping anybody's attention. I meant to just go live on YouTube. I've still gotten more 10 times the activity over there. That's not the reason why I'm not getting any activity.
The reflectionless excavator mirror has been causing nightmares. Yeah, I hate that. Farm Sim has a mod that actually makes the mirrors work, but this game does not. Actually, I don't even know if that's a mod in Farm Sim. The adjustable mirrors in Farm Sim are definitely a mod.
No, I think the mirror thing is just a regular part of the game.
Yeah, I was just coming to that conclusion.
Yeah.
As I move back, I'm going to need you to give me the other side there.
Alright.
But don't move yet. Let me get this side good and filled up. About another scoop or 2, I think we'll be about there.
I'm gonna be starting me a regular farming map on Farm Simulator here pretty soon.
See, I don't know if I can go back to farming. I could go back to some gold mining. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to move now, because I can't even get the rest of the scooping.
I'm gonna farm like it's supposed to be farmed, not like Farm Simulator says it's to be farmed. Like I'm gonna do it like it's really done, like the real deal, start to finish process.
Anyways, I don't have work today. I finished all the loads very early in the morning. Nice. With the new, more powerful truck, my loads get finished faster because she climbs fast and effortless. Nice, I'm glad you got a new truck. Because you said you had a truck from like the 90s, didn't you? That's a bit dated.
Truck coming out.
Good, because one of these days I'm going to be talking to chat and dumping it off the side of the cut.
I'll be telling you from now on.
Dang it, I'm dropping right off the edge again. Yeah, this is actually going pretty neat.
But boy, you see, man, no further than we are, I'm just right back at you.
You are pretty dang close, too.
Yeah.
I'll just do a little dozer work in between.
You see, you don't even have time to get in the dozer.
I know. I got ambitions, sorry.
I'm with you, man, because, like, when you're in that track hole, you're constantly moving, right? And then you have to stop for a minute, right? And you're just dead still till the guy gets back. So, like, I get it. Because it bothers me in real life. Like, I want to jump off and grab a shovel and start digging around. But
Right.
by the time I do all that, it's time to get back in track hole. So I end up working myself to death all day for no reason.
Yep. Well,
I still
Jamie,
feel bad sitting in that track hole when there's people down below me with shovels working and doing things. It's like, how come I'm the guy sitting up here having the easy job? But it's simple. It's because I'm the one with the experience.
right? What you been up to today, Jamie? You still running that pub?
We got James Dobby in the house. He's been quite a bit of a regular here in the past 3 or 4 days. So shout out. By the way, if you want to watch the full screen, just jump on over to YouTube at Lost Lake Lunatic. You see the thumbnail there. We're rocking and rolling. We're just over here scratching there.
Oh, I thought... Okay, I thought you were doing that now. I didn't know that was a past endeavor. Chill one day today. Hanging out with friends. Cooked a nice curry. Nice. What is curry? Like, I thought that was like an Indian type of thing.
Basketball player.
Oh, I thought I heard you driving off. I'm like, okay. That was a bit quick. I heard the engine revving. So I need some of you guys to get the game. So you come in and help me slang some dirt. Curry is Indian food, yep. You're English though, aren't you? Or British. One of those guys that hangs out across the pond. You haven't tried a PB&J yet, have you? Scotland. You live in Cornwall. Oh, so you know all about William Wallace, I'll bet. Do you ever watch Braveheart with Mel Gibson? Freedom!
Truck coming out. Truck coming out.
What? Was that the wrong country? Did I screw it up? Or is the bruh like, duh, obviously I know William Wallace. Man, that is silly that I cannot do the time lapse in multiplayer. That kind of ruins it. Because this would be a good time lapse right here.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting some business in here.
I'm American. I barely know. You probably know more about America than I do.
I know about American history. I didn't learn it in school.
They don't teach it in school.
Well, they teach a form of history, but it's not a reality of history.
Yeah, they do
What
teach
we're
his story.
Told to believe.
They teach
They're
his
only
story.
what we're told to believe. Like the
I
whole
was-
Christopher Columbus thing. is
Dude,
all
I was just
false.
about to bring that up.
Yeah.
I was taught that he was a swell fella.
Well, I mean, that's neither here nor there. But him finding North America is the biggest false I've ever heard of.
Oh yeah, like wasn't it the Vikings?
Yeah, but even before then, it's hard to find a place that's already been found.
Like, how far back are you going? You counting the natives?
Well, I'm
Because-
counting before the natives. Counting before the natives. We've always been here. There's always been somebody here. Since there's been people somewhere else, there's been people here.
Nah, you didn't miss nothing. Just Jamie being disappointed that all I know about Scotland is William Wallace.
So I'm Scottish. I got some Scottish in me. Ask him if he knows any Plumleys. Any Plumleys over there?
Is that like a hobbit?
Hobbit? What's a hobbit? You talking about what I said?
Oh, dude. What's a hobbit? I don't know if we can be friends. So you're telling me you've never seen Lord of the Rings? Crickets. All I know about Scotland is Vikings. There ain't no Vikings in Scotland. What are you talking about? That's like Sweden and Dutchland and... Vikings is Denmark. Yeah, Denmark. All the Nordic countries. Scotland, England got invaded by the Vikings. They got pillaged by the Vikings.
And vice versa. Adam's gonna get her right there, boss.
Scania is Sweden. I'm just getting the blade set up and you're already back.
Yay, we made it.
I'm a little too far away from you. See if I can get her a bit closer.
Come on over here.
I'm trying not to fall off though, that's all.
You got a nice, pretty straight cut bank there, though.
Yeah, somebody did a good job over here. I just double checked you. I read my apologies. Like Scania more because the engines are Still common rail. You're a truck driver, mate, ain't ya? No, Brett drives truck for fun. It's a hobby of his. Alright, so I'm gonna stick my neck out here a little bit. Because I'm kind of scared to ask this question. Because I don't want you guys thinking too hard about it. And this is directed at you, Jamie and Breads. Why do you watch me? Why do you click when you see the notification or the thumbnail? What's the draw? Is it the gameplay? You know, I'm just gonna shut up right there and let you guys answer. I'm down to earth. It's like going to the zoo? What? Now I'm offended. Nobody asked. Nobody asked you, Jamie.
Dang.
like going to the zoo. I mean, we are Americans. We are the world's entertainment.
I have had a couple people ask me if I got him back safely or not, but it took me a couple days to realize what they was talking about.
Wait, run that back? I did not follow.
I had a couple people ask me if I got you back to the zoo safe enough.
Oh.
You made it. Alright. Give me another one and I'm going to take this on in there.
You ain't gotta tell me twice. Matter of fact, you ain't gotta tell me once. Maybe I'll do a little bit more than just set my dozer blade up. You never know. We need to start.
I checked my 8-ball and it says the sources say it's highly unlikely. Here we go. What up, Wyatt's in the house? Here we go. Coming back at you there, Chief.
I'm gonna finish this pass, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. What?
Bobby, you get back in there. You know what, I'm gonna take another pass. I do enjoy operating this dozer. Well, all right.
Take it down. Take it down.
Never been on a zoo, to be honest. I'm scared to go to the zoo because they may not let me out again. Bro, give your shorts crazy thumbnails. What do you mean? You saying I do give them crazy thumbnails, or you're telling me to? My thumbnail's not good enough for you?
Don't say that. I've had 2 days of 2 tutorials on thumbnails over here from this guy. Right? So
Don't get me started on the TNTs.
I was so mad that I didn't even think to have me one for today. Like,
yeah, we definitely
I'm
need
just
to
going-
be preparing for going live an hour or so before. Y'all better listen to Breads out there. He's saying you need to subscribe and like and maybe even type some letters into that chat box and hit enter.
That's right. That goes for both sides of the fence over here. My measly little 12 likes.
Especially if you are liking the stream, hit that like button because it lets YouTube know that other people like you want to watch this too. I know it's corny, but the more I say it, the more I'm going to develop that radio voice. Yo, Brian, what's up? What are you saying no to? No, you're not hitting the like. You hate the live.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, dang. I guess if you hate it, hit the thumbs down.
That's it. Thumbs down.
And peace out, Girl Scout. Go do something else.
Go tell your mom and them about the fun that you lied about not having over here.
I mean, if you love to hate it, you love something.
That's it. We love to love you.
Bread's in here throwing
Appreciate that.
proverbial hands.
That's right.
He's ready to fight. Oh. Where are you going? Get back over here. I didn't say you could leave.
My new drift technique. That's called the moon drift. Yeah, we'll see you, buddy. You're about to fall.
Don't even start with me. I don't fall. I just like fly with grace or whatever. Here, give me that top hat to set this down on. Alright, I learned a little last time. What? Use your words. What?
Rotate.
Why? Why?
Black. There's nothing out there.
That's probably you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Let me try to get back on it again.
Yeah, that's you.
Apparently, it didn't like me putting hands.
Let's see what I can do here. That is so dumb that it doesn't let you push up. Alright, I'm gonna think about this for a minute here. I mean,
I think
you
need
did.
to push down and then rotate your tracks.
I mean, you did
Like
tell
turn your
me
tracks
to
opposite.
subscribe and like and letters and enter letters. Oh, well, you're kind of going back on what you said. You said no, but you meant yes. I'ma just do things and hopefully I don't fall. How about that?
There you go, rotate. You getting it? Yeah.
Look at
Now
that.
you got it.
Instead of the blooper
Technique.
reel, you need to start a he got it right reel.
He got it.
I exercised patience this time.
All right,
How you
I'll
doing
do a
tonight,
video
Brian?
that says when your education pays off, and show that clip.
Where you watching from, Brian? You over on across the pond, like the Brits, like the Scottish boy we got here, the Scottish feller. You looking kind of full.
Yeah, I'm full.
Yo, appreciate you throwing all them hearts, whoever's doing that. Oh, it's my wife. And don't you forget it. New York? Dang! You over by Buffalo? You in the western New York area? Or? Because that's where I'm about.
Oh, that's not me anymore. Somebody else is giving you hearts.
Heck no, huh? Yeah, it's a bit cold over here. I don't want to be from here neither.
Let me guess, New York City.
Yo, Champas, I entered letters. What's up? Well, that's a first. Telling people to enter letters and hit the enter button actually worked. I did not expect that. Downstate. So you're like, what, near Allegheny? Champapa, what's up, dude? What'd you end up doing today? Downstate LI. I can deal with upstate. I'm not going over the pond. I heard rent in the States are expensive. It is. I lucked out. I got $700 a month for a 2-bedroom. Probably about 700 square foot. But I gotta live with 17 other apartments in the same building. It's a little crowded. Don't really have a yard that's worth using. Long Island. Oh, okay, so you're over by New York City. Playing out of ore all day? That is the life, is it not? Yeah, I was kind of a bad boy today. I skipped church and played out of ore for most of the day. Made some content. Don't. Okay. I know what to do. I've done this. I've been here before.
Look at him. Look at him. Yep, you get the most
again.
improved player award for the day.
I do need to get a crash counter for chat.
Oh man.
Let's see. Heard rent in the States is expensive. Long Island. Playing out of ore all day. How cold is it? 13. Sorry, what? 13 what?
It's 50 degrees here.
Oh, 13 degrees. Okay. $700. Dang, yeah, I'm never gonna afford life overseas. Well, we do live in one of the most expensive areas. Like, we live outside of a small city. We're in the town. We live outside of a small city. For a one-bedroom in the city, it's $1,000. And it's a crappy one-bedroom. I am not going to be able to get any more in there.
Truck coming out.
I'm going AFK for a moment. I feel like a fever might be starting to come. Lurking time. Yeah, I just might have a little cough coming on myself.
Well, I might have just double dosed myself. I took Dayquil and I don't remember when, and now I just took Dayquil.
Haha, I did something before you got back.
Did you do sneeze?
I chopped trees.
Blink.
What kind of mining you doing, Champa? You doing open, what do they call, open pit? You tunneling? You're used to the cold? I don't want to be used to the cold no more. I am, but I don't want to be. Kind of had enough of it. Living in the area is one thing. Having to work out in it, that's a whole nother story. I wonder if we can hit level 70. After this load, we're going to do a clean out of the gasoline and do some coal quests. See if we can get the big boy excavator up in here. Used to the cold, tunneling and digging. Do you use Discord? I'd like to see what you're doing. Engage screen 1.
Yes. You suck at catching. Good.
Here. Yeah, that was Bread's dinner right there. Oh, dang. That's the thumbnail. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I'm going to throw Discord out in the chat and invite the server.
Oh, he threw his helmet
Da-da-da.
back.
So y'all can hop on the Discord and show me what you got going on in your games. Or in real life, I don't care. Send whatever pictures you want as long as they're appropriate. Let's see, that should have sent. That looks tasty. Yeah, this dude eats better than an American. Yeah, we hit 400 subs today. That was a nice little milestone. But yeah, if y'all want to post, go to the Discord and post something. Let me see. Engage Gaming. See, is that posting? That is not posting. Something's wrong with my stuff. I see you over there in the shorts smashing those hearts. If you want to come on over to the to the full screen, hop over to my channel page and go to the live section, and you can see the full screen stream. Yeah, make sure you join up that Discord. I post notifications of when I go live in there. We share pictures. I'll chat throughout the day while I'm at work and post some pictures of what I do at work over there. And y'all are free to do the same. If I like you enough, I might actually get on and talk to you. I can't dump no more in there. That's it. We're maxed out.
Yeah. Alright.
Watch where you're going, old man. Oh, what the heck happened here? We got a coal backup. It's just dumping coal here. Dang. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, we need someplace for the overflow to go. Let's see about that quest. Home, quest, coal, see 31k. So much coal, it's coming out our ears.
Oh my. I didn't expect that.
Okay, we got that quest. Do it again. Another. Oh, we're a few short, actually.
You're not short. There's plenty in the machine.
No, I'm trying to sell the exact amount for the quest.
Oh.
So that we get as many quests in as possible. Another quest. Welcome to the group I entered. Yeah, buddy.
They just sacked our quarterback.
Let's see. Oh, we got Champa up in there. Welcome to the Cord. Engage Gaming. Engage Gaming. Yeah, I gotta get something that recognizes better. I shouldn't have to say it more than once. Quest 31. Okay. Quest again, another 31. Do. Dang, the levels are getting hard. You about to get the big boy equipment here tonight.
Alright, come on. Make a good play. Let's go. Running straight down the middle. Buddy, bye.
Daydreams, go
Dang, we better check everything else, make sure it ain't overflowing. Something not running? Yeah, something ain't running here. Okay, that's all running. What is not running? Or was I just not looking close enough? Oh, that's shaking. Am I just seeing things? Yeah, I guess that is all running. Okay. Let's finish these quests up.
What are you keeping all this dirt for? Are you trying to keep this dirt?
No, go ahead and sell that off.
Yeah, like, we need to have a sell point instead of a storage point there.
Yeah, you want to build one right under that and put it on, so you'd put a hopper right at the end of this and underneath put the sell point?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, we almost 70 here. Are you selling that dirt?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, money is going up. I just wanted to make sure it didn't glitch out. Tailings, where's all the good stuff? It should be right in here. Dang, we got almost 10k gold ore. Let's run these wash plants.
Has that made anything start moving yet over there?
What do you mean?
No, this shit's still locked up. This shit nothing's going nowhere past here.
What are you talking about?
Well, like, why is everything all piled up outside right here?
Because this was full. The power plant was full. I cleaned it out.
Well, I don't see any more of this material going anywhere else through here.
No, it's going because nothing's going beyond this point right now. All that's coming through is the coal. The coal's all in this hopper. We got almost 200k coal sitting in this hopper. It's just the hopper right here that's got stuff.
I got you.
So maybe another thing we need is we need a storage point in between the hopper and the coal plant. So this don't happen no more. I see you hitting the love button out there. How you doing tonight? What you been doing today? What game you playing?
What? Now you transported
I'm gonna have to start setting these up for hundreds.
We leaving the pavement now. Cruel. Like the differential.
Yeah, we're gonna need some more. Playing Sleep and Spamming Hearts.
About to get dirty. Yo.
Sleep? I thought it was morning. We're gonna turn this one up a bit.
Nobody can find we. It's that swamp water diesel, that thick black smoke, lost lake lunatic, and it ain't a joke.
See, why haven't we been getting no iron and all that? That's what I want to know.
I think that stuff comes deeper down.
Mud on the windshield, gold in the pan, building an empire with a shovel in my hand. It's the dirty South method, gritty and slow. Cruise driving high while I'm digging down low. If you ain't got the grind, then you ain't got the shine. Welcome to the bottom of the Lost Lake Mine. The excavator bucket dripping like a wet snout. We pulling raw resources on the rugged route. I'm spitting grit in the mic, gravel in the flow. Crews reading pressure gauges, watching them glow. This ain't for the clean cut, this ain't for the suits. It's for the knuckle busters in the steel toe boots.
Dang, we are gonna be rich after I sell this oil.
So I've yet to find anything that says sell more.
Well, if you go into the store and type in sell, pops right up.
Spin it round. What was lost, now it's found.
Okay, I wonder where it's hiding at normally.
Blood on the windshield, gold in the pan.
Yeah, I don't know.
Building an empire with a shovel in my hand. It's the dirty South method, gritty and slow. Cruise driving high while I'm digging down low. If you ain't got the grind, then you ain't got the shine. Welcome to the bottom of the Lost Lake Mine.
Clean that sluice box. Every spec counts, Cruise. Pull us out. On to the next one.
Dang, this is a lot of oil. Watch the money go. And we're about to hit 70. Yeah, baby. King of the Klondike.
How do you rotate one of these items once you have it up here?
I think you hold the right click and left and right.
Let it ride. The morning fog is lifting off the edge of the ravine. The prettiest sight a mining man has ever truly
You should have
seen.
text to speech that only you can hear just creating peak music and very ironic. No way, a R500. What's an R500? I got the more modern version of the same truck. Well, that costs a lot. Yeah, we got about 8 mil off of the fuel. That oil.
should work.
Dang, the mass excavator is only 2.3. 37 metric ton. The front loader is 42 metric ton. I don't know, I just don't like the front loaders or the front shovels. Oh boy, this is a big boy coming in. Big boy. Holy cow. Yeah, you need definitely need a staircase to get into this one. Yeah, it's big. That is a big boy. We need to get them tracks on it too. I could afford the medium bagger if I wanted. Oh man, this thing's huge. Immediately my viewership goes up as soon as I buy this thing. It's like, this is what people want to see. I wish you could crawl up the shelf like you can in Farming Sim. That's definitely one of the major advantages of Farm Sim. Hey, according to Gemini, it's a good time for screenshots. We got that sunset going on. Let's see if I can get down from here. Come on, I should be able to do that in real life. That's stupid.
Maybe I'll look here.
Oh, you found a dynamite over there, huh?
Yeah, I just didn't not put that much down, but okay. I'll take it. It's wild.
Yeah, I don't really want to walk that far. Wow, this thing is a monster.
Cruise.
Wonder if I can crawl up this. It's probably a little too steep yet. See what you do.
This thing have to be hooked up to some power or anything?
Cell point?
Yeah.
No. It just needs a hopper to drop into it. A chute, sorry.
I mean, it's a hopper itself, right? There's a chute. I put a chute coming off the sluice box right into it. I
Yeah.
don't know. You might have to come look at it.
Oh, did you put pass-through on the storage?
Oh no, I got the storage in my.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not. Nope. No, this ain't it. This has to go
somebody said
underground.
Sail point. Huh?
This needs to go, like, underground. You know how, like, the generators were?
Right.
So you
Well, I
put
mean,
that...
So here's the question, because like I had no idea, never seen anybody do anything with what I'm doing here. Don't even know the right products to use or nothing. I've searched a little bit, but still ain't found nothing. But well, hold on, man. I'll put that there for a visual aid. There. Oh, yeah. So you might just have to buy the stuff that you want, and like maybe set it up out here so I can see it, and then I can do it. But I have no idea. Yeah, I get the concept. I just needed to know if I had the right products.
I mean, yeah. That's a cell point. So you want it...
So that's what we wanted. Yeah, I got you. I got this. It's got to go all the way under the concrete. But like, what's going here? Is this right? Because I put this here.
No, whatever. So you shouldn't have destroyed anything. You should just put a chute off the end of off the end of the storage.
Okay.
And then underneath, line the chute up with the cell point and have a hole or a screen deck or something.
So that was a chute right there, right? Because that's what the title of it is in the thing, is a chute.
Well, no, that was a
Right.
hopper that you just broke.
Okay.
Here, I'll show you it.
So here's your. Hold on. Let me fix this.
That's a chute.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to remove it so I can put my block down there. Alright, yeah. Put the block down, and then, alright.
Just results. Breakdowns hurt, but they never hurt. Fix it up, 5 back. Same damn ground, different stack. Hands stay dirty, mind stay clear. Faith in the word, not fear. Everybody won't shine overnight, but I trust the dirt and the time I write. Still on the grind, let it ride all night under work light. Yeah, the vibe feel right.
Well, let's go find a shoot. S-H-O-O-T or S like
CHUTE.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yes.
Man, I should have just walked around. I can't wait till they come out with the track update. Alright, I might be able to reach into that big boy now. Dang, I got that thing dirty just driving over here.
So I'm pretty sure this power pole over here is going to have to move.
So this block under the chute needs to be broke. And the cell point go under everything.
Oh, okay, it's shooting going down. I see
Yeah,
it
yeah.
now. Okay.
Man, that excavator looks huge up there. Oh yeah, I can load this truck now. Woo-wee! Oh, this thing moves fast too. This is a machine. Ooh, boy, am I gonna like this. Oh, this is cutting like butter. This is it. This is peak gaming right here. The level of satisfaction out of taking these bites out of the dirt is is this is it. I don't even got words. Engage screen 1. Engage screen 1. Alright, so we're looking at Champapa's build. You got quite a setup here. You got the bagger going. What are you working on, a cat? You got a couple of baggers going there. Engage gaming. Now we're moving the dirt. Still branching out. You mean like 5 different sites, or you mean like you're gonna make an oil plant and then something else, or like what are you talking about? I think that might be cool. Holy cow, dude. Oh man, look at how loaded I got this thing. You're gonna have, you need to look at this dirt, man. I'll just come dump it on you. You see this?
What you got?
Look at that. Look at that.
Now that's a loaded truck.
We are cooking now. With peanut oil, as some would say.
That's what's up.
I just want to see what it does with this truck. It's probably going to take like 2 buckets with this truck.
I don't know where that wash plant went. That sell point I have there.
Oh, probably, I think I took it. Here, I'll bring it over. Or did I? Yeah, I got it. Got a huge tunnel going with that huge bagger, and that other bagger's going through the mountain that I'm standing on. How long are you going to be on, Champa? see. Were you the Long Island guy, Champa?
Why we stay when the odds don't lean our way. But there's freedom in the fight under open sky. Working till night, out of order, but we're still standing. Worn out gloves, future planned in. Never break down every sword, just another step from out of void. Yeah, it's hard living, yeah, it's rough, but this life's real and that's enough. Cold beer, good crew, and one more pour. That's how we live when we're out of oil. Engines quiet, stars out.
So, does this cell point need anything to run, or just...
No, that's just
Be back digging, come on and light.
a stationary thing.
But living right.
So it should be working right now then, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's just a hole you throw stuff into to sell.
Yeah.
Ah, Canadian, eh? We doing geology with a side of velocity.
Okay, that should be working.
See, I'm mineralogical, logically top tier. I can smell the high grade, paid it from a mile, crystal clear. I'm a valedictorian of the wash plant, no doubt.
Oh dang! How'd this dirt get here?
I don't care about the gravel, I just care about the sauce. The haul truck is magnanimous, the payload is gargantuous. My mind in operation, man, it's absolutely fantabulous. Pull it from the deep. Thud, dust, the diesel, the rust. In the iron we trust. In the iron we trust. The lizard king is digging. The mount is a mask. We are well, buried in a stone, buried in a cell. Cruise is a hammer, cruise is a key, setting all the hidden treasure. Scream free. Yep. Pockets on scoliosis. You understand the vocabulary? Cool, solid gold, baby. Out.
Now the only issue is when we need dirt, like straight dirt, how are we gonna get it?
What do you need straight dirt for?
When we gotta throw some down?
Oh, I just go dig it up with my pickaxe, is what I've always done.
Right, but what if we want like 1,000?
We go get a truck and a loader. We got put the concrete to it. Let's see.
Oh dang it! I did not want to hop back into that. need to get GPS for this thing.
Truck going out.
Where are you going?
Going to dump, right?
Was that
Are we dumping?
full? I can
Yeah,
overload that.
everything was oh, yeah? 10-4. I'll come back, but I'm coming back in.
Telemetry spiking, the engine is hot. We're taking every single ounce that you got. I'm the architect of chaos in the pit. While cools make sure the pieces all fit. You hear that? That's the sound of the yield.
Yeah, I can for sure overload that now. The reach on this thing is insane.
I did not watch the Super Bowl, Alex. Never really been interested in it.
That's surprising. I would figure like
Why is that?
your persona says different.
I could have got a scholarship to go to college. Like,
So you don't even like playing? Is that what I hear?
I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Man, this thing is
Go to work,
definitely a
you don't
unit.
go to school. You know what I'm saying? We was already missing high school to go to work. So we got time to go to college. We got to go to work. People be fed. I mean, I enjoy playing. I don't really care about. The biggest problem is the commentators, man. I just don't really care to hear people fill me full of a bunch of propaganda and bull malarkey the whole time, you know. So if I watch a game, I usually mute it and play music during the game.
Yeah.
Cause I don't want to hear nothing those overpaid idiots got to say. Because one day they'll talk all good about this person, and the next day they'll sit and talk all bad. It's just they're so wishy-washy on everything. Be a man, stand behind what you say. I'm gonna let you overfill that. I gotta get some more teeth.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I need something here pretty quick too. I don't know what, but yeah, I guess we'll have a commercial break. I need some fuel. Put a tune on.
Stop feeling like
Domination of the
We need something a little slower. One for the books. That sounds like a slower song.
Couple of names in the Georgia red clay, turning the mountain into
Do we got pierogies left?
yeah, but I was gonna get lunch.
cruises
Okay.
vision, the map and the light, lost lakes of power that finishes
Ah, I
the
guess I'll
fight.
make
No grime on the soul, just dirt
peanut
on
butter and
the
jelly.
hands. The two baddest miners in all of these lands.
not gonna do. Everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Flip out. All I wanna know is who's coming with me.
Let's see, is this gonna work? Engage screen 1.
Camera viewer. It's great for this because you can bring in multiple IP cameras. You can use a protocol like NDI, or you can use something like RTSP. You can see here PTZ Optics has built-in cancel plugins for OBS that you can use to control the cameras, and you can view multiple cameras at the same time. So OBS is a great software for having a camera viewer. Now let's look at how to use the PTZ Optics camera. So first of all, a camera is brought into OBS in a couple of different ways. You can bring in a camera via NDI, as I mentioned, or you can bring in a camera via RTSP. You can bring in cameras via USB, of course, as well, or a capture card. But in this video, we're really looking at how to bring in a camera using IP. So in the sources area, we're going to click the plus button, and we're going to choose media source. Now, media source is a great input to connect with RTSP video. So I've already done this, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom you guys into the media source area, and we'll take a look at how to do this. Now, it's worth noting that you do need to have all of your camera's IP address information set up and ready on your local area. Now, so I want to show you really quickly what my network setup looks like so you can have an idea of how we set this up. So you can see here that I'm keeping track of each IP address, its location, and we're even going down to the level of the SDI connection on our capture card.
This is not the video I watched before on this.
Hello? What's up?
Yeah, I'll be looking into that some other time. Streaming on the phone. Engage gaming.
I speak in layers like sediment stone. Time right chapters under boots and bone. Blueprint dreams in a hard hat mind. Every ounce earned through pressure and grind. Track code scripture in the language of steel. Bucket right truth in the way it reveal. I don't chase glitter, I listen to weight. Gold talk quiet and don't yell and wait.
Sometimes when I hear these lyrics, I wonder if the AI even knows what it did there.
Dozer push thoughts in the level terrain, clear lines where confusion remain. Blade like a sentence, period place, meaning don't rush, it's measured in pace. Hard truck, hard more than stone and sand. Yeah, carry the weight of a future plan. Every load like a chapter turn. You don't strike gold, you let it learn. Hydraulic rhythm, metal in sync. What move mountains don't stop to think. Read the veins in the earth, feel the cold in the clay. Every cut got a reason, every move got a say. From the pit to the light, let the long road show what shine look like when it earned its glow. What shine look like when it earned its glow. Come on, y'all. Let me go.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, you dummy. I washed the knife off before I spread the peanut butter. Ugh.
Compass steady, follow the pole, depth teach lessons, surface never could. Every shift that meaning.
Ah, so it's not just an American thing. The Canadians do it too, eh? Yeah, I was in chat with some people across the pond telling me about how they don't do PB&J, so I had to make them a tutorial, show them how to do it. Engage just chatting. This is how we do it. Look at that. Look at it. Let's see, can I get... It's hard to get it to crop in right. There we go. Look at that. I'm still yet to try it. Yeah, dude, you gotta try it. You really do. Is it expensive over there? Because I know Breads was telling me that the jelly is super expensive.
The dust is on our collars, but the weekend's drawing near. Cruz is checking tabs while I'm checking on the door. We're the finest pair of miners ever walked across this floor.
Of course, with strawberry. How else could you do it?
And the beer's pouring cold. A toast to every ounce of that hard-won mountain gold. Boss label at a tick was a
How you doing tonight, Bullet?
bringing all that lookers to our favorite little place. So play a naughty song on that upright barroom keys. We're shaking off the mountain and we're living as we please. Lost Lake and Cruise, yeah, we're the talk of the town. The hardest working duo, never let a brother down. From the bottom of the pit to the bottom of
I'm doing pretty good. I need a napkin or something.
worry and the heavy labor pack. The fiddle's getting loud and the floor's getting tight. We're celebrating every stone we pulled into the light. Cruz has got a story about a vein we almost missed.
You on the Factorios?
Shadows with a copper and a kiss. It ain't just about the money. It ain't just
Chomp up.
about the pay.
I respect that you said everything but grape.
Brotherhood rebuilding at the ending of the day.
I've never heard about cherry jelly though. That's different.
Rock to masters of the ore. Dancing like you never had a word the day before.
I don't know if I'd really want to try apricot. It might be all right. You mean? Why no gaming? Your hands hurt too much, or had something else to do? Engage gaming.
Mouse weight lunatic. Feeling good.
You gotta move that back up. The reach on this thing is phenomenal. We finally hit level 70 and got all the max level equipment here. I might even have to give a go at that front shovel. Lost. How you doing over there? You sleeping?
No, I'm making it. Playing catch up.
What are you catching up?
I'm actually trying to get ahead for tomorrow.
What are you doing? A thumbnail or something?
No, just picking out some stretches of video.
Look at you go.
So I won't have as much to go through tomorrow.
Probably got one scoop. Nice. So I got 1,100 views on that video I posted this morning. That's very nice.
Yeah, it's getting loud in here. Can't hear yourself think. Good lunatic cruising. The air is thick with the dust of the blast. We bury in the future while we digging up the past. Cruisers on the crusher, turning stones into gravel. Watch the mystery of the mountains slowly unravel. It's a mechanical heartbeat thumping in the ground. We don't ask for permission, we just double down. My hands on the liver, his eyes on the screen. We are the ghosts in the heavy machine. No silence, no sleep, just a grind and a roar. Pushing the limits of the out of board. I'm a piston, he's a gear with the sum of the parts. Extracting the wealth with cold iron hearts. Swings it in the iron lung. We speak the language of a native tongue. Still on rock, sparking fire. Climbing the mountain higher and higher. Lost like lunatic, breaking the cage. Cruels on the throttle, fueling the rage. Telemetry spiking, the engine is hot. We taking every single ounce that you got. I'm the architect of chaos in the pit.
Your video popped up on my feed.
My video did? My video did?
Yeah. Engage screen 1. Yeah, we're going to watch it real quick. We're going to showcase you here. This is Lost Lake Lunatic. We're going to showcase his video. We helped him throw this together earlier today. Engage screen 1. Would you listen to me? Engage screen 1. Why is she acting like that? Engage screen 1. It ain't engage just chatting. Oh, I ain't listening to nothing right now. All right, here goes.
Having a good time in the haul truck the other day until not once, but twice. Having a good time in the haul truck the other day until
Engage gaming. Oh, now it listens. Wonder why I was being temperamental. Well, Well, if anyone out there wants in on some of this, we are recruiting. If you want to throw an application in. The guy's over there sitting in the cab with a pen and paper over there scratching away at the pad, it looks like. Burning the candle at both ends. So you need to start throwing that towards the back of the truck a bit. See, I used to have the problem I couldn't reach the front of the truck. Now I got to make an effort to hit the back of it.
These are good problems to have.
Yes, sir. Is that so? Doesn't even say goodbye.
I'm a Dozer blade diplomat, smoothing out the rugged path, doing the geology, I'm doing the mental math. I'm a tectonic terror, a master of the excavation, building up a legacy, the leader of the mining nation. My bank account is heavy.
They need a measuring set. They need a tape measure in this game. It's like, how am I supposed to measure how tall a shelf is if I'm trying to cut it? Do you need roller help or truck help? I need whatever you want to be. Can you roll? Can you run a dozer? Like, and I'd be okay if there's people that want to like set up their own stuff. I mean, not their own stuff, but their own projects. I mean, I could use some roller because to clean up in between these. I guess I don't really need truck help per se because Lost pretty much has that. Something I desperately need is an idea of how to actually set up an open pit mine or bench mine system. Because, like, I don't know how to actually, you know, they do it in real life. So I don't have too good of an eyeball at, like, how to set up stuff like that. Oh, dang, I'm wrecking that.
We're gonna have this thing knocked out before midnight, bro.
Yeah, long before midnight. Like, we're almost done. This is the final stretch. Then we just need it kind of cleaned up. So I might be able to help you out a bit with the whole dozer thing. Do you operate it in first gear? Like, do you put it in sequential? Because that was the key for me. I couldn't operate fast. And then I put my camera looking back at me, like, so I can see what the blade's doing. I like how nothing works except for the glinting of the sun here. That's what works. The only thing in the mirror is looking at the sun.
That's gonna do it right there.
We're almost to the point of needing to run a dozer before you can get in at me.
Nah, I'll get her in there, boss. I'm gonna stab it.
I mean, you don't need to get nearly as close to me anymore either. Or if you're a builder, we need a garage built. You're automatic. Yeah, I know you. I'm automatic too. But for the dozer, first gear is king. I'm telling you, that is the secret. I guess at least until you get more comfortable. You know, just like learning equipment in real life, it's best to start off slow and you'll get faster when you get gooder. Simple automatic. I don't even know what the difference is between automatic and simple automatic. I really don't. Yeah, I'm gonna call that good right there because I'm not about to fall off here. basically no shifting, but isn't automatic already no shifting?
Yeah. So they're getting it wrong. So it might be like a semi-manual, but automatically shifts no matter what. There's nothing. You just put it in D, and it goes D. Put it in R, it goes R.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in here and do some Dozer work. You know, I might as well make this video worthy. Yeah, we're gonna make a little tutorial here right quick. So we'll wash this thing up real quick, shine it up for the audience. Hey guys, it's Cruels here. I'm going to show you how to run the Dozer real quick. I'll give you a few tips on it. So obviously you're going to want to have the GPS on this thing. If you don't know where the GPS is, you just head on into the store here, type in GPS, you buy it, and then you go to your inventory and you put it in any light slot right here. So now after you do that, you got that UI up in the top right there that teaches you about it. So if you look at what somebody who taught me refers to as the rams on this thing, it's these chrome parts at the front here. So if it's retracted the whole way back here, it's not going to cut down into the soil. If you got the rams exposed, it's going to cut down into it. So one of the secrets to running it smoothly is to go into your settings and take yourself out of simple automatic here and put yourself over into sequential. Now I know it's not a lot of people's preferred playstyle, but it's the only way to get this thing in the first gear. And for people who are inexperienced at running the Dozer, it's probably what you should be doing. So if I can get this loader driver out of my lane here, I will run this over and show you how to keep her nice and flat. Oh no, my loader driver's a little stuck in there, it looks like. Alright, well. So I don't want to cut too hard down, so I'm going to go about halfway. See, there's full throttle cut. There's about halfway. And I do a lot of it by eyeball and just use the GPS for reference. And you want to run slow so you can do a lot of micro adjustments. And you might get hung up and want to go back and forth a little bit, like that right there. That ain't all that smooth yet, and it doesn't have that angle. See how it's got that little hump right there? It ain't really following the level of the terrain surrounding it. So we'll just come back and do another pass on her right here. See how that leveled it out a little bit better? And I just eyeball the blade a lot. See, I'm going to cut a little bit harder because that wasn't taking as much material as I wanted it to. But just take her nice and slow, and if you got to come back and do another pass, do another pass. This is not a machine of speed, it's a machine of fine-tuned adjustments. So we're going to have to run this back and forth quite a few times to get the desired result. But we'll get her. See, that's not quite cutting as much as I wanted to, so I lowered the blade a little bit, tilt her forward. And this will help get rid of all these pock marks and divots. That's why you run her back and forth a bit. So make sure you lift your blade. You always want, if you're running around, if you're just driving this thing around, you want to make sure you're tilted the whole way back, because this thing has a huge hitbox and it will just tear your whole scene up. So now that we're done backing up, we'll drop her back down, put her in first gear. Give her a little more cut, raise the blade a bit. Just want to do everything nice and slow. Pay attention to what your tracks are sitting on. Because if your tracks are going up and down, so is your blade. So we're going to move over a lane here now. Because we're kind of running out of a nice area to work on right there. So here again, put the parking brake on. See, I'm on this tilted area right here. So we'll go ahead and roll off that just a little bit. And then we'll set our blade up for the start again. Maybe we'll go about 3/4, not that half I was talking about. Just kind of watch what it's doing with the terrain. Use the GPS as a reference. I'm mainly just looking at the blade from this front camera view. Yeah, buddy. That looks like a nice cut right there. Alright, now I'm going to come back because I want a little something to pack that in there. That pock hole. Kind of have a hump in between the two passes I made anyway, so hopefully that'll come clean that up real quick. Silly Terrafarm lock. So we'll just wait that out for a second here. Well, we can get our blade adjusted while we're waiting, so full tilt forward and bring it back just a titch. Throw her into first, and here we go. Just want to bring enough material to fill that hole in. Keep a good eye on the blade. Maybe set her down a little harder. And kind of raise the blade and dump a little bit in there. Hey, Mr. Loader, can you come dump a load in a few of these pock marks? Kind of a couple right in front of me here. It doesn't need to be neat. Alright. Yep. One more of those right in front of me and that'll be good. So I'm going to head back and start another pass right here. Maybe I'll even turn around because I want this area pretty evened out. So I'm going to turn around and push that out that way a bit because there's a low area passed over this way. We're not going for perfect, we're just going for nice. Nice enough to work with. Little micro adjustments as we go, always keeping in mind where the tracks are going to sit. Nice and easy. Just come back and do one more pass on that real quick. Reversing in third is pretty nice. Yeah, we'll come over and make that a little bit wider too. Alright, that's plenty of dirt to work with there. Thank you, Lost. Is your mic off or are you just not talking because I'm videoing? I can't hear you at all. You're way too low.
I was just not talking. I got my mic away from my head because I was trying to give my old ear a little break.
So yeah, after we'll take this pass and we'll go back around the other way. It is a whole lot easier if you start off with a flattish area. but you don't have a flattish area, just go nice and slow making one. It's important to have a good base to work off of. So let's throw this into a third, going in reverse. When you're in sequential, it seems to only really want to turn real well if you're in drive first gear. It doesn't like to do it in reverse, any reverse gears. Now let's set this blade down. One of the really nice things about going slow is if you gouge something out, it's not too big of a deal because it's not that big. Take her back. Move over a wee bit. Yeah, see, it gets pretty locked up when you try to turn in any other gear other than first and forward. Throw in reverse again, just because that's starting to get a little bit lumpy there. And if you watch the blade, you want to keep it, I don't know, if this was real life, probably like 8 inches above the soil, the level you want things to sit at. Because that hitbox on this blade is massive. But if you just kind of float it over, it'll give you the level you want. Let's see, I'm just going to raise the blade the whole way back and tip it up because I'm going in this deep pit right here. And as I'm kind of coming through it, I'm going to lower the tilt back, adjust my left to right tilt. That's going to take a little bit of work to get where we want her. But yeah, that's it. That's pretty much what I got for you on how to run a dozer. This is Cruels on the mining site. Thanks for watching. So that's how you do it. Like, I'm already streaming, I'm already recording. Just go ahead and throw a little video in there. I can come back and harvest. And I ain't even gonna throw like edits on that or nothing. I'm just gonna post that raw. Oh dang, you're sending her over here. Show the music back on.
Every mountain got a yeah.
What's up, Hillbilly? Your name looks familiar. You been here before? how you doing tonight? Playing any games? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. A few more passes with the dozer and we'll bring the roller through. Alright, we'll park the dozer, run the roller. Yeah, I totally agree. These rock trucks should pack this down. They don't seem to do nothing though. There it is. It's just a little guy. Alright, we'll take this off sequential. I'm done with that. You on Forest Quarry map? I honestly don't know. Is there a way to check? I thought I was on Scandinavia, but I honestly got no clue. I mean, there was no quarry on it. Look in company tab, I believe it tells you. Nope. I mean, here's the map. But it's not like it comes out and tells you where you are. Oh wow, there's a lot I haven't discovered. Oh, I guess everything isn't discoverable. Bank. Text chat. Nope, that's not what I want. Yeah, it's kind of silly. There's no way to find out what your map you're on. Scandinavia. It'll tell you in your save game. So yeah, that's where I'm at. You're on the very edge. Is there a benefit to being on the edge? What happens when you go to get to the edge? Is it like an invisible wall? You just can't go past it? Just nope, don't pass go, don't collect $200? Trying to fall off. You fall off? That don't sound very nice. Kind of making me want to go visit the edge now.
Some days hit, some days miss. Still wouldn't trade this for anything else like this. Gold shows up when it wants to. Can't rush time, can't force truth. Just keep moving, staying smooth. Let the dirt decide what's due. We got that red dirt groove. Steady hands, steel toe shoes. Every mile earned, not found. Let the engines talk, let the noise come through. Yeah, we got that red dirt groove. Yeah, we got that red dirt groove. Ain't no rush, ain't no race. Just a man, a machine, and time to face. When the sun dips low and the work rings true, that's when you feel what the ground's been through. Yeah, red dirt groove. Long days, cold brews. Every storm's got something to prove. Let the engines talk, let the noise come through. Yeah, we got that red dirt groove. Shut it down, let the silence move. Tomorrow waits in the red dirt groove.
So you're back to work tomorrow, aren't you?
Me?
Yep.
Yes.
Just setting in.
I am about to, man.
No more chrome rims, we strictly on the
Yep.
grid now.
I'm ready to hit.
What the signal is dead now. Chrome got
I'm
a
ready to
red
hit.
hook to the pine tree. We mining in the middle, but nobody can find me. That swamp water diesel, that thick black smoke, lost leg lunatic, and that ain't a joke. The watch plane is turning, spitting out the clay. We fighting Mother Nature for the play out of the day. My boots can't hit it, but my pockets hit it too. Sorting through the sludge just to find a rock or two. Mud on the windshield, gold in the pan. Building empire with a shovel in my hand. Dirty South method, gritty and slow. Who's driving high while I'm digging down low? If you ain't got the grind, then you ain't got the shine. Welcome to the bottom of the Lost Lake Mine. The excavator bucket dripping like a wet snout. We pulling raw resources on the rugged route. I'm spitting grit in the mic, gravel in the flow. Fools reading pressure gauges, watching them glow. This ain't for the clean cut, this ain't for the suits. It's for the knuckle busters in the steel toe boots. I'll leverage the rock while he throttles the beast, turning famine into a geological feast. Slipping and sliding, but we never lose track. Got the whole mountain range riding on my back. Wash it down, spin it round. What was lost, now it's found. Mud on the windshield, gold in the pan. Building empire with a shovel in my hand. It's the dirty South method, gritty and slow. Cruise driving high while I'm digging down low. You ain't got the climb and you ain't got the shine. Welcome to the bottom of the Lost Lake Mine.
The only bad thing about this huge equipment is you can't zoom out none. Like I feel like the camera's right on top of this thing.
Oh, the camera won't zoom out away from it?
No, because it's so big.
Clean that sweet spot.
It's already at the max.
Every spec counts through. Pull us out. On to the next one.
I think we need a bigger hopper area, because these trucks, they dump right under their bed,
Take a deep breath.
which doesn't make no sense, but they do.
Dust is settling, but the work is just beginning. Crews, let's show them how it's done in the light of day. Lost Lake.
let it ride. The morning fog is lifting off the edge of the ravine. The prettiest sight a mining man has ever truly seen. I got cruise on my left and the mountain on my right. We've been chasing down the promise since the middle of the night. There's a story in the sediment, a history in the clay, and we're the only ones with the heart to clear the way. No more high-tech gadgets, no more city slicker noise, just the power of the engine and the spirit of the boys. Lord, we're living on Southern Standard Time, steady as a river and we're feeling mighty fine. Lost Lake and cruise like a classic rock song, moving the earth where we both belong. From the valley floor to the timberline high, we're writing our names across the Georgia sky. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing this by hand again. If this happens again, I'm doing it with the loader.
Out the ancient flow. He's got a feeling for the fortune buried deep and down below. I drop the blade with a steady hand, a veteran's touch.
This big guy took a little dump after the dump decks.
Sample satisfaction of a job that's
Oh,
well
yeah.
defined, leaving all the
Drop a little
chaos
poopy
and
there.
the madness far behind. We're the kings of the gravel, we're the lords of the ore, giving everything we got and then a little bit more. The road is long and the mountain is tall, but together, brother, we're never gonna fall. One more hope, one more dream, the strongest link in the golden chain. Lord, we're living on Southern Standard Time, steady as a river and we're feeling mighty fine. Lost Lake and cruise like a classic rock song, moving the earth where we both belong. From the valley floor to the timberline high, we're writing our names across the Georgia sky. Yeah, just like that good work, that's a standard Lost Lake lunatic. Signing off for the week.
Hey, Lost.
Ready?
No, I was gonna ask you a question.
What's up?
Cruise.
What's your biggest regret?
Not having any regrets. I did it all, and I fess up to every bit of it, and won't take it back because everything was a learning experience. So I have none.
Well, I think this shelf might be done for.
Are you about to paint yourself out of a corner there?
Yeah.
No corner to get into?
Yeah, I think I'm out of space. I'm leaning just a little bit here.
Yeah. You're about to slide off the chocolate right there. Come on back up this way. You can get some cash. See if we have winch cables, I could just throw a cable up there on you and just pull forward a little bit. Drag you back on track.
I just keep falling off. There ain't nothing left.
Great! You'll dump yourself off.
Yeah, I think that's all she wrote on this thing.
That was a good sized hill. We still hadn't finished the one across the way, but we have accomplished mowing down a hill. That's for sure. There's no longer anything holding us back from seeing the horizon on that side.
Come on. You can do it. Here we go. Man, for being in high gear, this thing's still slow as dirt. Guess I'll park this thing right off over here.
All my inventory I got 16 million lines. Full of cold, man.
Oh, is that?
We need to do some cold challenges. It's all the way full.
Oh, ain't no point in doing the cold challenge. Does the challenges give you money?
It just gives you points. It gives you more XP.
Yeah, I don't need any XP at this point. Yeah, we need to put a storage tank in between them. So. Okay. Dang, if I move that, that means I'm gonna need to turn everything back on again. But I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. Throw a storage spot in between. Put that on pass through. Oh, we're gonna need a little more space out here, so I need some dynamite.
Is it me making noises there on Discord?
I'm not really making any noises I'm aware of.
Oh, I bet it's not. Yeah, that's my headphones finna die.
Bow plant, that's not where I need it. Okay. Now I just gotta hook that cable back up. We'll turn everything on. I wish there was like a master control panel for all of your electrical.
That part might be a little more realistic, wouldn't it?
It might be.
Yeah, because worldwide there's codes for electrical that stuff's got to be on panels and such. It ain't just over here, but I get it. It's a mining game, not an electrical game, but they're the ones that put it in there. I think this stuff was building up out here sometimes because of the amount of stuff we was putting in here. It couldn't quite handle it all at
Well,
once.
no, I've had this experience before. The once you get to those flatbeds, they dump right underneath them. Like it don't make no sense, but they dump under. So I think we need to make this double wide this way now. Or, you know, frontwards or backwards.
Just put the back tires on the red and dump.
No, that's what I did. I did that and then I pulled forward and all this dumped out of it. Like visually, everything was lined up. The bed was empty. I pulled forward and it spilled out here.
Off of the hopper, right? Like the hopper was full.
Well, no, the hopper wasn't full. There's no way these hoppers were full. They've got like 20 slots per hopper. Like I was sitting here, you know, there's about tires about here. Bed all dumped, pulled forward, and it dumped here. And the millions don't even matter anymore. You got any ideas of how we could get down to the bottom of the that hole over there?
Slope a driveway from a long ways away. Slope it down in there. That's the only thing I can think of, but that's a lot of digging. Well, I guess about another 10 or 12 minutes we can get there. I mean, other than a spiral, man, there's really no way to... I mean, you ain't gonna get no haul truck out of there.
Right, nothing this size anyways. It's almost like I need to be way back here. But I'm scared I'm going to dump off the other side and waste material.
I haven't had a bit of problem dumping in that hole. And I've been very rough and just dump it wherever I want to. I ain't really had no problem.
Do you sit there for a minute? Like...
Nah, sometimes I don't even hardly stop. Like I'll slow down real slow, but I'll just kind of let the wheels turn. And it's usually by the time I hit this bump coming in there, I'm already about halfway up on my back. But it does take longer to empty that truck than the rest of the trucks.
That makes sense.
I have noticed that compared to the others, the one size lower than that we got.
Oh yeah, just looking back at your screenshot, Champa, saw you posted you hate the fog. Yeah, that kind of ruined your screenshot. If it wasn't foggy, I'd be able to see it a lot better. Like, yeah, I can't even see what you're doing over there on the far side with that bagger. You might get scooped. Dang, I guess this one ain't quite big enough. See if that is what size is we here. So that's a 5. That's a 300. So if I get a 400, is that gonna be a good size? A 400 rock truck. 400. So that's 345 metric ton. Let's see what she does. Maybe this will be a little bit more manageable load. Yeah, still going. Well, I'm still going. Lost seems to be fizzling out. Pretty much, we're just getting to finish like that. What he's standing on over there, and this little ridge over here. But I mean, the excavator work is done. See if we can get this thing out of the hole. There we go. It sure is a lot of dirt. We clogged up the coal plant twice tonight. Speaking of which, I better turn that on pass-through.
So, man, I'm going to have to call it quits tonight, man. I got to get my stuff gathered up for tomorrow.
Oh. All right.
I don't even know what the temperature's supposed to be tomorrow.
Thumbnail goes hard. Yeah, that was actually an AI thumbnail. All right, well, you off then?
Yes, sir. I got to go.
Well, have a good first day of work.
Absolutely.
Make sure
Appreciate it.
you post some pictures.
I'm going to have to. Definitely going to have to post some pictures.
And I definitely want to see some content.
All right. I will do my best. Hopefully the opportunity arises tomorrow. And I'm not just riding in a truck halfway across the state all day.
Oh, okay. I mean, even if you record it on your phone and post it up later, it don't need to be live.
Right. Well, and that may be the case too, because I don't know what the cell phone service is there and everything else. So. A lot to figure out tomorrow, but I know that I better get my extra batteries and all that stuff lined up just in case. Try to run up here and get some gas in the truck. But 10-4, I will holler at you guys tomorrow.
All right, brother.
All right.
See you. Another one bites the dust. Is he already out of here? Yep, he's out of here. Oh, nice. Got a new picture up there. Engage screen 1. That is a nice looking setup you got there. Is that a picture from the other perspective? From the other side? Did you, Champa, did you get this? Let's see, that looks like you were on the other side of the whole valley. No, it's just my mind. So you got 3 baggers running then. You building a whole city. What is that over there? Is that a front shovel? Yeah, that doesn't look like a normal excavator over there. Engage gaming. Hey y'all, if you enjoying the stream, I'm gonna post a Discord in chat. If you join the Discord, I post when I go live on there too. So there we go. Discordage is posted. So hop on the Discord. We also share pictures, like you get posts from, you guys get to see how Brett eats. He eats pretty good. I post pictures from my workday on there. And y'all are welcome to do the same. Looks like she'll be full after that one. Yep, that's about as full as I can make it.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Gold in the ground, lights on low. Track hole swing steady and slow. Bucket cup with the vein run bright. Every move dialed in just right. Diesel talk, steel stay true. Every pass showing what it do. From the pit to the loadout line. Built this work on grid and time. Hydraulics, breathe, engines, raw. Whole site humming to the core. Ready to drive, move that line. Cut it clean, let it shine. Ready to drive, steel and soul. Track on Dozer, search and go. Ready to drive, move that line. Cut it clean, let it shine. Ready to drive, steel and soul. Track on Dozer, search and go. Haul truck rolling heavy and calm. Dozer blade keeping pressure on. Radio check, crew lock tight. Night shift glow under work side lights. Push that bass, set that grade. Every inch earned, never gave. Go don't rush, go don't hide. It shows up when the work aligns. Hands stay firm, focus strong. All night steady, all day long. Ready to drive, move that line. Cut it clean, let it shine. Ready to drive, steel and soul. Track on Dozer, search and go. Ready to drive, move that line. Cut it clean, let it shine. Ready to drive, steel and soul. Track on Dozer, search and go. Break, load, move, steel, dust, ready to drive, ground on turn, bucket full, what we earn. Ready to drive, all night long, from the pit to the painter's It's real work. Yeah. Cruise. Sun still low, engines on slow. Go don't rush, yeah, I already know. Same ground, same plan. Steady hand, played a long game like a grown man. Pressure in the dirt, weight on my mind. Every layer telling me to take my time. Ain't chasing hype, ain't flexing loud. I let the word talk when the dust settles down. Still digging, yeah, I stay committed. So proud. Every winner, everything. If it's buried deep, I'm gon' find my way. Still digging, yeah, yeah. Every single day. Machines move smooth, rhythm in sync, yeah. Every breakdown make a man rethink. But I don't fall, I just recalibrate, yeah. Gold don't shine for the ones who hate. I done learned patience from steel and stone. Can't rush truth, gotta earn your own. Quiet wins, yeah, they make the hardest. When you trust the dirt more than the market. Never falling back, yeah. Same ground, still digging. Same faith, different path, yeah. Still digging. From the sunrise to the night turns gray. Still digging, yeah. Every single day. Oh, oh, oh. Ain't no shortcuts where I'm from. Just slow motion to the payout come. Real ones stay when it gets too late. It's how legacies get made. Numbers don't lie, but they don't speak loud. You gotta listen when the crowd ain't around. Every ounce earned with a little more time. Every scar part of the bottom line. I ain't flashy, I'm consistent. That's the difference, that's the distance. From wishful thinking to living proof. I trust the process, I trust the truth. I'm still digging, yeah, I stay committed. Slow grind,
Every winner, never giving. If it's buried deep, I'm gonna find my way, still digging. Hey, 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 every single day. Oh, steady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Slow grind, still digging. West Coast. Still on the grind. Yeah. Still on
Oh, Scooby, we might not be able to get out of this one.
still on the green. Sun drop low, but the work don't stop. Track still moving, let the bucket rock. Slow pace, yeah, I do it my way. Dishes get paid, I don't rush no play. Still talk loud when the bell run clean. Watch playing like a money machine. Every ounce earned never had me none. I dig my lane till the daylight comes. Still on the grind. Keep it moving real slow, let the dirt talk back, let the gold show. Every long that turn into gold time. Still on the grind, still on the grind, still on the grind, still
Well, alright, fellas. We're gonna start winding her down here. Engage, just chatting. Actually, let's do engage screen 1. Yeah, engage screen 1. Gonna check out. Dang, 6 views is all he got. Gonna go ahead and check out analytics for the day. Looks like we got about 12 views on the Wash Plant Rebuild time lapse we put out. Oh, I forgot to put a post up for this live. Yeah, I need to give myself a checklist. This video performed pretty average. This one went above and beyond. Oh, we're still getting some views on this guy. 1.2K. Views are 71% higher than the other shorts, and viewers watched for longer. Here's an important one right here on the shorts. Stayed to watch versus swiped away. So once you hit 70% is when it starts to really tilt and go viral. So if I can just figure out how to get a little bit better at stopping the swipe. What is hype? Hype points. I don't know nothing about that. Analytic overview. Let's see, yeah, that's for yesterday. Which I think we did better today than yesterday. See, this video here was at like 13 views, and then I posted like 7 shorts off of that and hooked up the shorts as related videos, and it really boosted it. Yeah, 37 views ain't much, but it's a lot more than 13. Pretty much the same thing with this wash plant one. I didn't have any shorts come out of that, but I did have some shorts hooked up to it. Well, I guess this is good night, guys. Peace out. It's Cruels.